And also, at one point, I don't have face cam up because I just don't feel like setting that up. And also, my 3DS needs to be charged. Okay, I'm live. Just need to do a few things real quick. Oh, here it is. Hobby. Goes reading. Just give me a second, almost done. Up. How am I also doing? Hello everyone, I'll Dragon and welcome to Retreat. The Zenless on 0 1.2 updates here and the game progress more into this story. Okay. And also I want to point out I'm on that face cam because I just didn't feel like setting that up. Okay, now let me just get this. Okay, let's just dive into it. Bang, 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 bomb, bomb, bang, bang, boot. Bang to black. Oh my god, these notifications. Okay, at least I can get all 10, so I got 1. This makes 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Oh, that shows animation doing that. That's really kind of cool. Wait. Why did the camera just say that? In any time period you adjust any time period to select a past period, you can quickly skip to the next day. Oh. I can switch control to a different character? Or to a character. This update just got better. So I can be Weiss or Bell anytime. Trust event is nearby. Hello, how? Man. Happy. Okay. I'm surprised this here. Actually, maybe I could set it up. Just need to find my. There you are. Give me a second. Let me just turn my 3DS on. It is kind of dark. Hang on. Let me fix that real quick. Not sure if this will help, but won't hurt. Okay, now what's this? Okay, got it here. There you are. There we go. Just need to connect. There it goes. Lower this. Okay, there we go. Now I just need to move you out of the way. Also, if the camera might freeze because I'm moving the app I'm using to capture the camera on my 3DS. So let me just put that behind you, and there we go. Should be able to see me. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with this. Now let me just fix something here. It's getting this kind of dark. So let me just move this there. That'd be good. A galaxy light. I have to sound blue green. I wonder if I change the color to add more green. Because I'm doing Zenless on 0. Because I'm doing hollow. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can. Maybe this will do? Too bright. Space? I was going back to this one I named Soul Nebula. Not sure if I think it should add green to it. And try to set up like funness well, but it has some background like one of her. Okay, now let me put these in back in work, because my other earbuds at work just decided not to work, only on the right side. And these don't have like a adjustment. I mean, it does have this, but it doesn't work on the capture card I'm using. To where I actually adjust it, it's like a bump push, which the document is not on the capture card, so these are loud. Like all the way to max bump. Like at just a word. Like at max volume. 0 to all the way to max. So if I were to put these in my ear, it'll be loud. Too loud. I need a haircut. Okay, Abby's here as soon as I obtain the scratch card. I'm currently debating whether I should buy the latest issue of Redo newsletter, but to be honest, I'm only interested in the entertainment section of the magazine. In fact, I just want to read the movie reviews in the entertainment section. If I buy the whole thing just for a few pages, it seems a bit of a waste. How about buying it together with someone else? Buying together with a friend actually sounds like a solid plan. That notion never even crossed my mind. Perhaps that's a strategy only someone with wealth of life experience like you could conjure. Yeah, that's me. You really are amazing. But finding a friend might take a bit. Hey, what would that make her? Chopped liver? I'll give it a try when the next issue drops. You chat with Abby about the magazine to kill some time. In the end, Abby buys the latest issue of the newsletter. Yeah, I took quite a look. The film review in this issue seems interesting. Once I finish reading it, we can discuss it together. Okay, so okay, now let me review some of these. Oh yeah, the new character. I could not get Jade. Even off stream, I did not get a single 50-50 pull. No matter how much I grind for those polychromes, I still could not get a single 50-50 even on the last day, when there was like 1 hour left. Toward the Inferno. Chapter 4 is out. Mush. $3,000? I am interested about those 3,000. Is it? Hang on. Ben rules. That's a lot of jewelry. I could get a lot of pulls from that. And if I end up getting the. If I end up getting you on the first pull when I couldn't get Jade, I'm gonna be a little irritated. I'll just start the demo. And by the way, I was like, after the last pull yesterday, I pretty much have, or was it? Yeah, it was yesterday. I had able to, it said to get the 5-star ranking, it was 29. Perfect block. Okay, so perfect parry.
Out of my way! Move it!
But shield strike. Oh, I had to use the.
Take this! Just watch!
Oh, there we go. I had to push it again.
Harder!
Take this!
BRB. I'm back. I forgot to set up the be right back. Actually, let me do that real quick. Add text. There we go. Okay, back to the game. Okay, when character activates EX special.
I'll take you.
Well, Ray. Excuse me. While Radiant Aegis is presented, the shield agent attacks and an anti-interruption level increases. Well, 6 points are suffering with basic attacks to launch a basic game, blah 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 blah.
Let me help out once in a while. Hey? Group effort! Courage is power! Knowledge is too! Not one step further!
Move it! Out of my way!
Just watch! Apologies! Perfect teamwork! Let me at him!
Okay, the spinning didn't activate when I was holding the melee, basic melee, but yeah. I only got 20. Wonder if I should remove the SD card within my Switch, but then again, that's gonna probably come. Oh yeah, the coffee video shop. Wrong button. Button again. Oh yeah, the new. Oh yeah, the new Bang Boo was added. I got you. Let me get you. You. Did I say Hukun? Because to me, the first thing that popped in my head was Hakuna Matata. Anywho, let me get some coffee. Oh, I got some event tonight. No, achievement. What are these achievements I got? Did I forget to look at these last time I did these ops? 300, 300. Oh, wow. Oh, it's just the expiration notice. That's 600. Holy cow. Notice? I'll do these off. Stream.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Ooh. 80. Wait, did they up? Wait, did they up the charge? Because it was 60, now it's at 80? That's interesting. Yeah, it's definitely 60.
I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by
I don't know
hand.
if that doorbell noise is coming from game, but it's also coming from my head, the controller.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Video store, and it says talk to Wise. Oh, he's right there. Okay, my switch camera's blocking the slider. I mean, I just look like. I make it just look. Moving on. Okay, that's done. Oh yeah, again, I'll do that off screen. There you are, Belle. Just got something to share. Shepard just contacted us. He says he's going to be around 6th Street lately for work and wants to meet. Is it about our request? Yeah, we asked him to help us scoop out commission in the Outer Ring so we can track down Parliament. Maybe he found something. Got time to meet him now, Belle? Yeah. Yes. Good thing the store's pretty empty right now. I'll close up and ask him to swing by. No long after Shepard walks in the store.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Looks like you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands.
Okay,
The
explain.
city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the Outer Ring. Although there have always been quite a few Outer Ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the Outer Ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Shepard, you know us all too well.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you.
I just need to
Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you. We'll think about it. See ya.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding Pearlman any easier.
We don't have any other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Pearlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
What's so strange about it?
Yeah, I'll explain.
Here's what I'm thinking. The Outer Ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people. Pearlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Days earlier, not long after the airship hijack incident somewhere in the Outer Rings, Old Oil Field District.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's gotta look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. Such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
Oh.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
Nitro fuel?
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is!
Did his voice change? He sounds different. Then again, I have not heard from Perlin for quite a while.
I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
At this time, inside random play.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation. But I'm afraid the Cunning Hare's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Right on cue. Fairy, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Sorry, I was dealing with some customers. Didn't check my phone.
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I prefer to do it face to face.
This is getting
I'm
interesting.
at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before. It seems he has something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
Okay.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me 1 denny of my bonus yet. This truck and the Bangbu both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
I didn't know you spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah, actually I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Perlman.
Ooh.
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second in command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Perlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith and face to face.
Ooh.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Perlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bangbu and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Oh, I just realized now. Hang on, let me just remove the... Actually, I can just do this. There's a new shortcut for the camera. Control-C. Hang on. Oh, I'm in action. So even though I can switch camera, but when I'm in action, I'm stuck with Belle. Okay.
Belle, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
You tell Wise what just happened.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Perlman. But they want to talk business face to face. Belle, what's your take on this?
Since they need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Perlman are quite high.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must have a pretty good relationship.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
I'll contact Billy and tell him about our decision, Belle. Alright, set up adventure. Okay, now I'm action. Hang on, I want to check something. Yep, I'm locked in. Oh yeah, I want to check the internet. Okay, we'll enable the next upgrade would be 50. Did they even update this? Hang on. Could they update the level cap? Or no, I just didn't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 36, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, right now it's still 60. I don't need the upgrade, so hang on. How many do I have? Oh wait, I thought it was when I thought these were back online, but it won't be for the next 5 days. So probably the last day of this month, or on October 1st, where there's a bunch of things gonna be happening. Well, mainly for Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, which I'm kinda interested for and looking forward to, because one, Go Rush is ending, which is not currently on. Well, I mean, the episodes are not currently, well, they're being made, but not, they haven't aired in here. And there was no confirmation on who the voice actors are, which is kind of interesting, because now we get to get a taste of what the Go Rush voice actor is going to be like. But I'm going to guess it's going to be the same as when the Switch game for Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s came on. Again, for the Switch. For digital. They revealed the voice actor, but they didn't say they weren't confirmed. There were possibly some changes. So that's what the vibe I'm getting from Duel Links. This gives us a taste, but the voice actor might change. So it's not confirmed, but gives me an interesting taste of what Gold Rush voice actor is gonna be in US later in the year. Speaking of which, when is the first episode of Gold Rush? Why did it? I didn't change stuff. It's like the camera and I noticed I didn't even change it. How did it? Oh, was it because I signed at a time and it just no, it shouldn't do that. Odd. Well, was I talking about? Yeah, Duel Links. There's no. I don't even know when the first episode of Duel Links is gonna be out, so should be interesting. No, that's okay. How many of these do I have? No. Oops, just bought one. That's shall we do for now. I may want to try saving these. So that got told. Okay, let me just actually first.
Time for some joking.
A new case.
Is it work time?
Let's start.
Let's take a break.
That's all notification of some kind. I guess my eyes were playing trick on me.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Yeah, I don't have enough. Let me just level you up for a bit. Actually, no, can't level you up. Nor you.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
A mission?
Is it work?
Let's take a break.
Okay, I think I'll just start the story. Good to know. Now we just need to wait for Billy to give us the departure date. Soon the day of departure arrive. Train to the outer ring with Billy today? Well, have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. While there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city, Fairy and I will keep an eye on you both. There you are, manager. Let's hit the road. Okay, let's hit the road. Tour the Inferno! Tour the Inferno! Don't try to do a French accent, that didn't go well. Tour the Inferno! Not long after, on a highway up the outer ring.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The outer ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The outer ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Eh? Wait! What's up with that truck? Oh man, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work.
Oh, they're trying to get
I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Ooh. Well, this got interesting.
Manager! Are you alright?
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Wise. He'll find a way to help us from the outside.
That's great! It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager, both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right? Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! All right, let's get to work installing the data piles! Let's go, manager! I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals! Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle them. I've got plenty of bullets! Stand still! Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location.
You got more.
More ethereals. And they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. My turn! Don't move! Quit moving! Try this!
All right, just 1 data pile left.
Let's move! Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good, I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Ooh.
Big sis!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Ooh, a taste of that. I can take the.
All right, boys. Let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro.
10 rounds be enough?
Oh,
You really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Crowd pleaser.
There's more to battle! And just glory! That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on ya.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Nice. Really nice. The wise is sent help.
Hey! Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Ooh. Probably with the spare connection where she can't be in the hollow too long. Time passes after you lost consciousness in Blazewood.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
I don't think she's dead.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth and
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything that adds to misery!
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Belle, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away.
Obviously.
Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
Oh boy. After a short while.
Faithin! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Yeah, great. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
What? You mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip?
Does she have short-term memory
Lucy,
issues?
again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging, that's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
Can you give us more details about the commission?
The Tour d'Inferno we mentioned just now. That's what we need your help with, Proxy. This is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the Hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
Yeah, what was that all about? They're gonna be okay?
What was that all about?
Yeah, exactly.
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them.
Anyway,
I feel sorry for
Proxies,
Lyra if that's the
it's
case.
great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
It's getting late, Proxy. Why don't we camp out here tonight? The gas station here is closed. But it's totally safe here as it is not far from town. So about Perlman. Oh, you mean that fugitive? Right, just like Caesar said. His airship crashed in the outer ring, and we found him. We're about to hand him over to public security for a reward, but before he passed out, he keeps saying like someone else is behind all this. I've got proof, so we kept him. As we suspected, Perlin knows something. Oh, your experience tell me that he must be important to you. Good to know. Relax, only we know that he's with us, and we stash him in a secure spot for treatment. What about Caesar and Lucy? Well, they're gonna be fine for a bit longer, I'm afraid. Okay, well, I didn't know was why don't we get some kind of special reward when Jay came out? Or when the 1.1 story came out. I was lucky to get Ellen and what was the one after Ellen? Ji-Yun and Queen Ji-Yang. Yet I did not get Jade, unfortunately. But don't worry about it. They usually do get out far away, so they won't disturb your sleep. That's not what I'm saying. Yeah, they fight in makeup flash, even quicker than steel tusk engines eat gas. Alright, let's save the chit chat for tomorrow and catch some seas today. You must be beat. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. After a long day, we took the sons of Caledon's generous offer and stayed overnight in Blazewood the next morning. Once we get accustomed to the new area. I was surprised at how well I slept a new place. Must have been exhausting here. Now my eyes feel way better after a good night's sleep. Wonder if his wife slept well. Took him a week to get used to the new pillow last time. Okay, yeah. I can still head back to districts. How many chronos do I have now?
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, where's Wise? I haven't seen him.
Oh, I just took him back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
Move the HDD here?
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the outer ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
Suddenly feeling nervous about the work environment.
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Okay. Oh, 25 more power. Holy chrome. Itch. Leverboo. Casa.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently. And with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Oh, okay, let's look at one of those drink caches. Actually, I have one right here. Right there. Hang on, let me just flash the light so you'll see it there. You can. Yeah, well, it's not clear like this is a 3DS. Hang on. I can just put this back up later. Actually, I think I could just do increase this bigger and you can't. Yeah, you can kind of see it, but then again, it's just slow, but I have got to get face cam. Better quality and maybe some lighting for. Give me a second. Let me just turn on the light. Yeah, it kind of looks like the Dreamcatcher. Kind of similar. This was given to me as a gift. Yeah, the difference is that one has like a wood piece. Well, the Dreamcatcher has like a net like. Was it like this? There we go. Okay, now with that being said, Control C, back to Mini. Into a mini face cam. Put these back in my ears. Oh, I don't need to adjust this. Just a craft made from grass in Blazewood for a residence for the old oil field district is also an important decoration for the Tour de Inferno. Tour de Inferno? Tour de Inferno? Why do they keep saying it like trying to say it with a French accent? Tour de Inferno! No, that doesn't sound right. The center of the ring bears a unique image. It's likely holds some significance.
The pattern looks like a face.
The elders say this is the face of the god of sun and fire, who guides heroes to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow. But there's another saying. The upside-down person on the Sunflint is the first overlord of the Motor League.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup. Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Isn't oil suspected to ether corruption?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
So this is a spark stone. The rotate just refused to work the way I wanted. Proof of the entry for the Tour de Inferno. Why do I keep still doing it? Filled with special catalytic fuel. After throwing it into the Cinder Lake, it can reach within the natural gases and ether compounds to detonate an explosion, clearing the ether crystals nearby.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
That's a great story. No wonder it's widely told.
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story. They used to play games pretending to be the first Overlord in the Tour d'Inferno. Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, He gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish. But for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the totality of... I have got to stop saying it with a French accent. It's an interesting topic. Don't you think so? I need to talk to Casa about powering equipment. Proxy, why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? Come on, gang. Thank you.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We saw the Sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast. But the first Overlord was a real person though, right?
Exactly. And it's because he actually existed that we should look at him objectively, no? I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tour d'Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Speaking of Caesar...
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business. Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice. That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
You've got it all figured out.
Very much she does.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
She sounds like a
Lucy,
villain.
You wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night. No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the turd Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the Hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the Hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour de Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
At the same moment.
Belle, I'm back.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's get some experience first.
To help Caesar and the others win the race, let's start by gaining a bit of experience.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
Now we got two things to do in the Hollow. Collecting Hollow data and buying vehicle parts. Caesar and Cruz said it doesn't matter which one we tackle first, so I'll just leave the call to you. Wise. Leave the call to you. What? I think that's a typo. Let's get moving. Let's get moving when you're all set. Caesar and Cruz said it doesn't matter which you take in a bird. I'll leave the call to you, Belle. Let's get moving when you're set. If you're curious about the Commission or the Sons of Caledon, talk to Bernice, Liar, or Piper. Okay, there's Liar. Hello, Proxy. I didn't realize you wouldn't stay inside the Hollow for long. It's like being a professional fighter who fights at your side to side blood. No wonder I feel connected with you. Fain at the side of blood. You? Well, the Outer Ring is a place full of possibilities, perhaps. Perhaps? Is there anything else you want to know? So, how long have you been with the Sons of Caledon? Not too long. I got less experience than Lucy. Why did you join the Sons of Caledon? That's simple. Big Daddy made me an offer I couldn't refuse. There's more money to be made in the ring than you might think. Sometimes just bending the knee or lowering your head is enough. But unfortunately my knees and neck aren't as flexible as I like them to be. About the tools collecting from the Hollow. Oh, you guessed it. It's those data piles that you and Billy used in the Hollow before. I really want to put one piece of hair on my hat. They're all outdated. The Ether Company and the city are super cautious in their dealings, so you'll have to make do with these. Are they worried about the Outer Ring stealing their technology? No, even with the latest company, it'll be difficult for either technology, the Outer Ring, to advance. The entry is just too complex and vast, especially with something as crucial as the Rosetta data being in the city. Fortunately, Old Oil Field still has an oil reserve, and that's why the Outer Ring doesn't rely on anyone else for energy. Those big companies aren't too thrilled about that, though. Okay, just need more people to talk to. Where are they? Okay. There's Piper. Now, where's Bernice? Oh, there she is. Okay. Hi there, Rocket. Don't be nervous. This little old trucker's got no task for you. So carry on. Call me if you need help. delicate kid. Puts a little me to shame. Well, you're clearly... Let us wait, Talker. Let me let you in a little secret. This old trucker standing here in front of you is actually one of the most experienced drivers here. This ain't to say that all you need for a driver license in the outer ring is a piece of paper and an iguana's paw print. Very easy to find, but an iguana's paw print now take months. I'm not buying it. Just kidding, but seriously, we start driving young out here compared to city. Little me will be taking care of the campgrounds during the tour de Inferno, so just swing by if you need any help. Chat. What's your role in the Sons of Caledon? Oh, well, Little me's a heavy-duty trucker. Trucker. Back in the day, we were short on hand. This trucker ran half the long haul in an urgent trip solo. But nowadays, the young guns are taking over. Maybe Little me is old enough to just drink tea and look after Steel Tusk. Steel Tusk? The largest truck we have. Yeah, I'm talking about the beast parked at the center. It can haul all your proxy gears with ease. She's truck beauty and super reliable. She's been with us through thick and thin. It's a shame that we don't have another pal of the same model. But if we cash in on Perlman's bounty, we might earn enough money to find a buddy for Steel Tusk. Aren't you participating in the Tour de Inferno? Each Tour Inferno team needs 3 members, a traditional from the first Overlord. This is to keep the lineup balancing or something. Anyway, little old me wouldn't know the details. Besides, this trucker used to handle these big wrecks. Motorcycles aren't exactly my thing. I only Big Daddy intended to have this old trucker help take care of business here. But Casa said the gas station ran dry, so Big Daddy put little me in charge of shipping oil instead. Okay, that's it. See you later, Proxy. If you need any info, feel free to come by me. Why am I constantly yawning? I'll be streaming for her happiness, and it's only 7:19 where I'm at in Texas. And unfortunately, even though I'm technically tempted to get a cowboy hat, but unfortunately I don't have one. There you are, Proxy. Come and take a seat. How about a Burn Night Special? Burn Night Special? Yep, I'm the bartender for the Sons of Caledon. Whether it's a drink for people vehicles, I personally mix everything they drink. Feels like it's impressive. It can go down 20 liters of Burn Night Special in one go. People and vehicles are different. They are not so different. Both vehicles and the driver need to stay fueled up, don't you think? This one's made for you to drink up, and you'll be full of energy and ready to go. Why am I yawning so much? Is someone in my house yawning? Yawn is contagious, after all. I need to see if I can get something. Well then, anyway, it'll be rude not to drink it. So good, right? This is so spicy. Chili, mustard, and turmeric rich power. Caesar said you're a guest from the city, so she told me to give you a proper welcome and give you a taste of our stuff. Caesar said the same thing when Lucy came. I went through a lot of recipes, and this was the one Caesar liked the most. Oh wait, no. When Lucy showed up, she said, "Let's give her the taste of our tough style." So on collateral damage. Oops, sorry. Let me make you a fresh one of our top-rated drink. This drink is inspired by natural fuel. You know natural fuel, right? It's that energy drink from your city that all the drivers are crazy about. Sure, let's chat over a drink. Sure, what's on your mind? About your flamethrowers. Wait, I know it's like the only cutscene where they got carried with the funeral. Wait. Why did I just do this? She has like flamethrowers attached to her wrist and go. The camera on my 3DS is so small, it won't even extend where the edge of my 3DS camera is. What do you think? They look great, right? It took a long time to finish the modification. The one on the left is named Shaker, and the one on the right is Mixer. Shaker and Mixer. With just a light press, the careful mixed fuels will ignite into a bright flame. I got the core parts in the black market at Badger's Recipes. Big Dave recognized they were military devices back from old Eridu's fall. They're a bit dated, but they work like a charm. The only downside is its firepower is a bit too fiery. It won't let me cook until I can handle it with receptions. Okay, good to know. Do you guys have a fixed place to stay? Fixed place? Like a house on the surface? Well, I think many people choose the biker life simply because they hate being tied down. With wheels and pals, you're free to roam. Our ring's a massive playground, you know? But of course, our company's got a few cargo stops with camping grounds. They got everything you need. And you can park your ride there as long as you need. If you ever need drinks, a snooze inducer, or keep you up all nighter, just hit me up. Don't try them both at once though. Well, did I get you? No, I did not. Sadly, before I even... Oh, this must be the bar. Ooh, hinge. Knew something was hidden in here. I'm just gonna keep looking until I find all the cargo. Okay, now I found one down there, one over here, one near the lever, and here. That makes 4. Is that how many there are? 4? Don't think so, but I'm gonna do another check just to be on the safe side. Okay, this is a little access denied. Noted. Oh. Well, there's the HDD. Okay. Nope, nothing up here. Is there literally only 4? You would think there would be like 5 or 6. Only about 4. Sage? Looks so bright. Trash cans are necessities everywhere. Going back to you again. I'm everywhere, or what in the world would become. It terrifies me to imagine that. You know what I want, right? What air... Exactly. What air the news cracks, the outer ring uncovers. Talk about treasure hiding in plain sight. Those were commodity coins, you are a pro at searching for them, right? Hand them over, I'll grant you what you win in return. I guess that's all. Yeah, that's... There must be only 4 here that are missing. Nah. Might as well start. Okay, let's go. Okay, they both give me 6 and there's 3. Okay, let's do the hollow. How did I get this one done? Oh, that was the first one. Okay. Guess I did the trials.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Not long after, somewhere near the recycling plant inside the hollow.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question. I heard from Belle that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff. compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Oh, Bernice. Hold the special tag to activate it. Okay, hold the basic nuke.
Ethereals, watch out, everyone.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right! We can try out our new fuel! These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one's more dangerous. Traps or Bernice?
Just watch. I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
I think my... Wait a minute. Wait. Ah. I came here to get that feeling there might be a...
Hold on. This isn't the way to the factory. Since we're already here, we might stumble across some goodies.
Are these the goodies you're talking about? Let's prepare for battle first.
Harder! Not even close!
Why aren't you rapid? Catch this one. You need a hand? Hey, let's have some fun. More fire. See? Told ya. You redefine dumb luck.
Wait. There's a... Oh. There's a rift there. Guess maybe I can't access it there.
Out of the way!
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit. Let me at him!
I don't see anything that resembles that next. I don't see a cargo, so.
Oh, the parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League?
Hey, old-timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Tord Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyran girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon, and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Looks like we've still got a chance to catch them.
Let's get going, Proxy! I need to go to the vehicle graveyard to get my bike back. Can we make it in time?
It's okay. Wise asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Okay, no. Okay, so let me just check. Okay. Key mission details. I thought that would be it. Completing mission, no character vegan, agents about 30%. Okay. Advance. Okay, so this is spatial rift.
We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy! I knew we could count on you!
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
It's nothing. Watch me burn him to the ground!
Warning. Bernice has activated Reckless Charge Mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste!
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Inferno username has no right to question my taste.
Dang!
Shut up!
Wow, that was a burn! It was a good one.
Nice work, Bernice. Dirty tricks!
Leave everything to me.
So you have long range. Interesting. Okay, that's the one with 4. There's one right there. Looks like I have to go around to get it.
Looks like and the winner is me!
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
Ready!
The flames follow my flow. Direct hit.
I'll keep it burning.
Not here.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great. Piper's already here.
I can finally get my bike.
last. Loot.
Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles! I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rollin'. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride!
As soon as she's finished speaking, Bernice immediately gets onto her own bike and rides off.
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them. Woo-wee! You young'uns sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on! Let's head out!
Moments later, near the vehicle graveyard.
Perfect! We're the first to get here.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Oh, that was unexpected.
Are you crazy?
Thanks for following.
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Not much, just playing the 1.2 story.
Bernice, are you okay? Ooh, they're the Foxies! Oh, she's a cat siren! What did you for so feel?
Bernice! It's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah! The first time you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, cats are so cute when they're angry.
Yeah, okay.
The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
Firing, please!
Right cooking! Quick, quick!
Is that it?
That's fast.
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
I'm doing okay.
Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What the heck?
What?
I know, right?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
She has flamethrowers.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Do you not say that when she has a flamethrower? Seriously. She has a flamethrower and she was attempting to burn you. Well, intentionally. Harm. Okay, that's one done. Okay. 1080. That's how much again? Still 6. Waiting on. Oh, it's 1120. Just 52 to go. Polychromes to go. Getting a jade. Okay, one more story. And his unexpected challenge, physical and fire. Oh.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Okay. Playing billions since he has some connections. Not long after, somewhere inside a hollow.
Bell, Sons of Calydon, can you hear me?
Maybe
Our mission is to
distant.
collect hollow data. Bell, you should be familiar with the process.
There we go.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Calydon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
Great, it's just up ahead.
Dirty tricks!
Feel the power of Starlight!
Ready!
Okay, so those tentacle ethereals can do long range. turning and run off.
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Maybe there's like one in each area.
Data pile 2 initializing. Activation complete.
We just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Okay, another one. And here's the last one. Now, where's that last? Right there. Or there. Maybe further along, or did I miss one? I'll figure out when I get it.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out, more ethereals incoming.
Chop chop.
Halt! Not one step further! Dirty tricks! Let me at him!
Strike zone!
Your end is here!
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Huh?
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Wise.
The data pile we set up is gone here. There was a biosignature here not long ago, and the sign on the ground shows that the data pile was ripped out by force. Looks like someone stole it. They couldn't have gone too far with the data pile, so let's look around for clues. This is where we came from. The clutter on the ground hasn't changed. The cover couldn't have slipped through here. There was a barricade here before. It looks like someone built those right through it.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Oh, it looks like it. And I don't see any... Okay, must be through this fissure. Unless it's right behind us. Nope, okay, never mind. Into the fissure.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
There's the last one.
Move it up! Lighter!
Lighter! Do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Well, please.
Easy target! Perfect!
Oh, I already got the last one.
Watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers.
They must have removed it.
To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Psst. Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict.
Lighter, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat.
I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
Lighter! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Dang, that's
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Lighter! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
There's more to battle than just glory!
Let's clear him out!
Catch this one!
Don't move!
Time not.
Lighter! Take this!
You lose.
I lost.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles for the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name, it's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Dang.
Lighter, you mean?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter, thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Lighter! You never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Oh boy. Oh, level 40. My intern now level 46 now. Later that night after dinner, you got quite an appetite today. Must be because you wrapped up your task. Those mysterious meat burritos and mystery meat skewers are you really not phased at all? Did you really have to point that out? I thought I was imagining the insect legs. Wait, did I actually select that? But, well, I guess it really gives us a taste of the outer ring life. Your phone's ring. A message, perhaps? Phaeton, it's me, Lucy. Phaeton, I have something to talk to you. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Oh yeah, come alone, and don't let anyone else find out. Okay, let me check my... Lane? How many of these do I have? 25. Okay, let me just take limited time events. Okay. Oh. Web event. Participants to earn video one. Okay, I'll look at that later. Maybe after stream.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Can you explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour d'Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us?
True.
Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Do you have any suspects?
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar... well, never mind.
You really care about Caesar, huh?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
Okay. What's it, Proxy? Is there anything would you like to know about Lucen? Wonder who I know it was him? Lucen loves making others do his dirty work. Hiring mercenaries and keeping his hand clean. He's been using these tricks ever since he became an overlord. Overlord's right-hand man. If you dealt with him before, you know what I mean. To be honest, I had a feeling he's involved in that accident when you first came to the Outer Ring. The accident does seem suspicious. I looked into it. None of the Motor League's trucks took that route that day. Was an attack aimed at us? We decided to hire a proxy before sailing in Blazewood, so that information couldn't have leaked. The Lucians probably got details from the Motor League's records of trucks entering new areas. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. Sorry for getting you dragged into this mess. Proxy life is never short of the risk. It's getting late. I'm out. Get some rest, Proxy. Okay, now I have a total of 7. I believe. I'm not counting the one I have. Okay, but if I use you, then the rest of this, that gives me 8. Too short, so I'll need another 360. Scratch that. 320. Rebel, what did Lucy say? What happened? I see, Lucy got filed concerns. Compared to the known enemies, it's threats from nearby that are more concerning. Lucy's investigation might take a while though. Since we got free now, let's kick back and do our own thing. Does that sound good? It's getting late, time to go to bed. I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's just... There's nothing I want to do. It'll only take a few minutes. I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry, I didn't. I just left for a little bit, just a little break, which was for a few minutes. Mainly just so I can have something I usually eat after stream, but then my mom got annoyed with me being like super late, so I just did it early at the round stream before we just 10. Hey, anywho, I'm back, and I saw my follower went from 74 to 73. Made me feel like I'm not entertaining enough. I just left for a little bit. Would you like to relax now? Yeah, I'll take a break. You enter the room and lay down on a bed that is not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean. With Lucy's news on your mind, and the exhaustion from the hollow, you drifted to sleep. Wait. The night passes before you realize, and it's a new day dawns in the outer ring. Limited edition goodies from Richard T. Milk. Everyone in New Eridu was crazy over it, and his prize on Internet Mario's place is through the roof. What? That's the hot stuff in New Eridu? Count me in. Sell it to me, please. Why isn't Inner Ringer here? Are you sure you want to see it? Palm lies 2 extinguished commodity coins. No matter how you look at it, they simply don't seem like limited edition goodies from Richard. What's wrong with these coins? These coins definitely not from Richard Timo. Fine. Who would have guessed? A young city lass came all the way here, just to poke me in the face. Fine, I found it here on the road, and someone asked me to pull a prank on you. Well, Brankman, who would do something so silly? Nothing. Well, I need to come up with an excuse for your girlfriend now. Oh, my girlfriend? I don't have a girlfriend, do I? That's strange. Hey, wait up. Corina, just tell me about my girlfriend. Hey, could you do me a favor? Show me these coins to Ling. Her eyes are sharper than mine. Maybe she'll figure out something out. Okay, so I need 10 of these. Excuse me? would it be great to learn a few things from some of the diners in the city? We could put out our own line of tea milk, and that would get the customers flocking in. And then we could add in the outer rings specialties, like mixing some nitro fuels and prickly pear drinks. Okay, no one's back here. Oh, you must be... you. I see, she's busted. What do you mean? Sounds like clueless. You're here because you caught on my plan with Corina, right? I found these coins while racing around. Never seen them before. So I asked Corinne if she knew. And she was clueless too. But then it hit me, since no one here knows what they are, why not pretend they're a hot item in the inner ring and squeeze in some dinnies out someone? If that numbskull is all about gawking at new hairdos, fancy gadgets, he's asking for it, don't you think? I can just wrap my head around him. He's so captivating about the inner ring, laugh about freedom, but dive in there, and poof, it's gone. But you know Thorin, he was a kid. He traded his soul for the latest ether gadgets, giant malls, bamboos, charging station, and chain tea milk joints in the city. He might just sell in the inner ring for good. If that happens, I may not see him for ages. So I'll just teach him a harsh lesson about life when I can. I'm sure you get with me, right? Why don't you follow him to New Hairdo? Why can't he stick around the armory with me? Hold on. He's not my boyfriend or anything. What would you ask to stick? Fine, whatever. My bad for getting to squeeze tennies out here. That's not what friends do. Let's flip a coin. If it lands hand, I'll apologize to him. Literally costs 2 coins up in the air. Oh wait, which size have for these coins? Okay, now I get these coins. And Dr. Wise. Oh hey Bill, you need anything? Quest. I'm about to enter another and... okay. I haven't heard anything from Lucy yet, but if you're curious about the investigation, go ask her about it. Maybe we can help out. Are you there, Lucy? I heard you wanted to ask about before. I was just about to contact you. I got some clues. Did you find out who this snitch was? Pretty much. It was kind of tricky, and better if we talk in person. Meet me where we met last time. Be right there. Okay, I'll be waiting.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes, I wanted to go over the details of the tour d'Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Was that all a test of my competency? So I passed then?
Yep, you're the real deal, Proxy. Definitely someone the Sons of Caledon should work with long term.
Don't let Piper's usual careless facade fool you. She's actually pretty cautious.
Sorry about that. Just little old unreliable me. Anyway, let's get to the real issue. The informant problem.
I know these playing solo, just as Zenless Zero pretty much is solo. Unless you're the Arcane, you do online, but that's pretty much the only multiplayer there is.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her.
Oh,
Since
so it's
Lucy
Kasha.
told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, And then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Kasa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Kasa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar is going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, cause that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Kasa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
That night, a Blazewood shipment has finally arrived. Kasha has already left town. Belle, let's pack up and get moving. Wait, that commission said there was 3. Yeah, 3 total bills. Car bills. Okay,
Touch my tail? No. Time for some tail care.
Starlight, it's time to shine! I have 2 God Starlight Knights, let's go!
Alright, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the 3 of us and the proxy can handle this now.
Okay, even these are still. There's Kashka.
It's Kasa! This way, quickly!
Try to hide from me, aren't you? Be nice if I can send this blind. I mean, I can. A little bit. Nothing else here.
I've got plenty of bullets!
Take a rest stop, Lucy.
Nothing here. Okay, don't see it.
Damn material! So that's how you wanna go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
Proxy, where did Casa go? Let's search the area first.
Okay, this place might be bigger than anticipated, so like this. Around past barricades looks damp, but no footprints. Kasha head up upper level.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Quit moving! In my sights!
Strike zone!
I think this place is a storage area.
You rang?
There's a night boo. I mean, bang boo. No. All doors are locked, and no clue about Kasha's whereabouts. But thankfully, we might have a witness here. Let's try asking that bang boo over there. I see the last three. What brings you back? I wasn't napping. Huh? Or the one that pointy ears. Or the doll guy. Who are you? Good. Did Master ask you to come? The goods are fine, and the ether concentration is low here. Everything's all good. 20 ears and tall guy. 20 ears are the one that pick out the stuff, and that real scary, and I don't like them. The tall guy came before Master did. He said he was also sent by Master to check on the cargo. The tall guy who took something out the box and tried to stop him, but he said it was fine. As long as I don't tell Master, Master won't get mad. You're not Master, it's okay to tell you. Shabby, clever. If you're looking for Master, go through that feature. It's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes.
I was born ready! Never mind. Huh?
Among the boxes, you notice one full of sunflame with signs of rummaging, but there's no fish around. Nearby, there's no fish around.
It's the exit! Let's go!
Into the fissure.
It's my turn!
Awesome!
She could turn into a blade!
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy, let's take a closer look.
Ooh.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now!
Trap.
Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before.
It's my turn!
It's my turn! Hey! And a jiffy! He's trying to escape! After him! Huh? Caesar, you're here! Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Huh? Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter.
Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
A small print part given by Pompey, a little bottle made of iron which contains some oil inside as a blessing, but this one has an electric chip inside instead.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss Pompey,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
This is getting interesting. 12, 960, 1120. Oh yeah, 1120. 1280. 1440. Two days later.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicraft sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, And once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Lair a distance away.
Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
All right, I'll try to be subtle about it. I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike.
Yeah, we'll
I'll
look
leave the
up
rest
that.
to you.
You tell Wise what happened with Caesar that night. So in trouble with Caesar? We saw the information leak and clear Koshka's name. Caesar should be relieved, right? Does it sound like Caesar's style? On top of copying the data, how about we take Caesar for a stroll? Relaxing a bit might help clear her head. It's getting late, Bill. You should get some rest, since you're heading out tomorrow. I'll go to bed for now. Oops. With the church city tour around the corner, what should you do? Well, as always, compliments about being tired during shopping. Will Wise be up for that? You doze off before you realize, after a period of time, you're wakened by the chirping of birds. Now I'm yawning here. Time to prepare to head back to New Eridu. Lucy should have Caesar sorted out by now. Proxy, you're here. Lucy mentioned... Oh, Turtle. I'm just playing Zenless Zone Zero new story mode that came out yesterday, I guess. Lucy mentioned you're back to Air to copy that day for the Tour de Inferno. You've been a huge help to the Sons of Caledon, so I want to return the favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Assistant and bodyguard? No time to waste, let's get started then. How are enjoying your day so far? Alright, let's go. Few hours later, at the Random Play store.
So this is where the famous Faithin lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
I thought I was going to say today.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
What are we doing in the meantime, Proxy? Good way of relaxing in New Eridu would be the holiday default plan. Watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. Though it's just what I personally default to. Caesar's a girl about my age, so she shouldn't be too opposed to this classical combo. I'm new to Zenless Zone Zero. It's a good gameplay. I like the story and the flying mechanics. Alright, let's take care of Caesar to limits here. You even get to sometimes chat with the characters or the secondly the agents. You could just roam around in some... I have no clue what's happening. It's okay. Right now I'm just taking a person who lives around the... in the desert or stroll around the city in a moment. Zenless Zone Zero is a good game. It's also a fine game against monsters, but still good. It's a good game. All of the story is really interesting. Oh, cinemas in the cities are huge. It's like a whole block. Do you also have cinemas in the Outer Ring? Yeah, but they're basically just like a large room with a video player. They aren't this impressive. We have an open-air kind of drive-in cinema too. On clear nights, bikers will roll in for miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duke it out for a good spot. It's a big city cinema to be so crowded though. Weird. It's not usually this crowded. That's when... Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week, with a unique theme every day. Today's all about thrills, with The Poor Peaks, Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate available. Awesome, it's Thriller Day today. Seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? While it's labeled as romantic comedy, today's pick was for its heart-racing effect. Most viewers' posts will go wild. Well, heart-racing? Really? Are you into this one, Caesar? No, not at all. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's catch a thriller for kicks. Sure thing, I'll check in tickets now. We have an empty seats for Attack on Cyber and Coffee Mate. So 2 Attack on Cyber tickets for you. Should I go for the Coffee Mate because of the Are posing or company? Heads for this. Heads for this. Tails for this. I'm gonna do my OBS. Come on, don't slip, don't slip. Tails. Huh. Belle, what is the change of heart? This movie looks promising. Yeah, right. Now that you mention, I'm kind of curious about this movie too. Okay, I guess we dropped it because she seems a little interested. Right, let's go for Coffee Mate. You watch Coffee Mate Seashore, and after that? Seriously, everyone, even the character in the movie could tell that Angelia had a thing for Robin, right? But Robin couldn't believe it. Almost leaned to a misunderstanding. Oh, I'm the one who keeps babbling about the story. What's up, Belle? Why are you suddenly grinning at me like that? It's kind of weird. Just glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, the movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half, then makes you fret over their relations in second. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. And the best part? It leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to watch the movie, Belle. So what are we eating next? Let's grab a drink. Thank you, walking. Fine, it's totally up to you. But you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. Yeah, I'll think about it. I can add the voice acting. After that, that girl wearing glasses leaves. We like some tea milk. Hello? Ah, I'm sorry. I just got a bit distracted there. One with the Richard T. Rich milk. Richard T. milk? That name rang a bell. When Burn Ice and I swing by last time, she grabbed a drink from here. And it took us ages to eat it. Wait. Are you sure it's this one? That Bernie said it was a super rare journey to the city, and that she was keen on covering the tea milk ingredients used in the seed. She ordered all the toppings on the menu to be had. Ah, you mean the lady on the motorcycle, right? I remember her. I'm sorry, we don't have a huge train of toppings. I should have explained what would happen if you add them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. Don't worry, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time just to get out the city for a temporary inspection that day, and it saved us from starving. Today, I'll go for a regular one. Use Caesar by Coco's remaining tea milk, and then...
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
Caesar rushes off before she even finished speaking. A few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Belle?
Where are you? Are you okay?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, my phone died. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. Looked fine back then. Now it's like, nah. The ring has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal. Now it's causing trouble. Nolan, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age, and she changes hers out every year. On your outfit. You're from the ring, right? Is there an issue with that? I got all the papers to enter the city. Oh, that's not what I meant. Most from the ring worked in the fondness quarter, and it's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help, but next time when we public security officer accidents and stay clear, please stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen. I'm from the ring. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eye, and it's only natural for adults to protect you kids. Don't sweat it. I kicked my fair share of butts, and I could tell my foes tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into this alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. Huh? So why did you? It was an emergency, and we had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on, but we have no choice. Another choice. For some reason, this also reminded me of my old man, Greco, who retired a while back. Back when I was 10, a companion hall emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them, and it wrecked his health. But he's always smirks whenever he mentioned that incident. What's up, Youngie? It's nothing. I'm out to meet a friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, and thank you again for your help. It's all set now. I should go meet the proxy. Maybe I should check out the tea milk place first. Excuse me, may I ask something? Hello? Ah, that's alright, I got a bit distracted. Welcome to Richard's email. Rich milk in. Rich in milk, Rich. Oh, it's you again. Glad you remember me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, and my phone died. Can't reach her at all. I see. I'm sorry for not being helpful. Now what? I'll sort this out. Hey, you alright? You look distracted. How did you know? You've been zoning out. Is it because of that girl with the glasses? Oh, is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's just a friend trying to talk me out of the job. Talk you out of your job? Huh? Yeah, I started working here, thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. But it turned into more customer serving than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. I was wondering, if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great, why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy tea milk? I'm sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? You're all good. If you're thinking about quitting, why hesitate? Because seeing customer happy with their drink, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature is fulfilling. I want to make drink that brings relaxation to everyone. And thank you. I think I figured out something. I'll stick around here a bit longer. Don't mention it. I've just been chatting with you. But what you said made me realize something too. Are you troubled too? Kind of. My friend have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into this city and help me unwind. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. Oh, sounds like you got great friends. Yeah, that's why I need to step up too. Oh, you said you got separated from your friend. How did you get here to Lumen Square? I rode my trusty motorcycle, of course. Oh, right. I just headed to the parking lot and waited for her. Oh, thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back anytime. Come back soon. Thank you. There's Belle. Caesar, great, you're finally here. Though you asked me to wait at the team next door for you. Excuse me, I just went to look for you. But by the time I found out those puzzles here, but they told me you already left. I couldn't talk to you and I was afraid of losing you again, so I stayed here. Sorry, it's all because my phone malfunctioned. But now that they're working together, let's head back to 6th Street. Oh man, it's getting late. We really should get back too. Too bad I didn't get the chance to go shopping with you. No worries, I actually had quite a meaningful time here. Alright, the some soundbite comes from controllers. Well, after a while you return to run and play with Caesar.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the Outer Ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Have you ever thought of it?
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar?
I forgot this.
With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the Outer Ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Yeah, we're on track. Realizing your shopping is the first step of improvement.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Torrid Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best!
I had a blast today, Roxy, thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. best looking portal. Since we're done, let's return to the outer ring. I'll wait for you at the parking lot. I just hooked the wrapping off. Now I'm just focusing on rolling it up. If it cooperates with me. Give me a sec. Okay, now that's destruction's all taken care of. Ish. Give me a second. Meanwhile, somewhere in old oil field district.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
He's on him.
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The motor lake's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
He's starting to sweat.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Yeah, he put something in the drink. Everything's set for Tour de Inferno. Belt and C-shirt is looking sharp too. The competition is just around the corner, so if there are any last minute preparation needed, let's get it done ASAP. Okay, I can start the hollow. Ugh, I hated this one. And no. Oh.
Touch my tail, and now. 1,
2, Officer 148, Juyuan. Head-made Rena, at your disposal.
Wata wata.
Oh, modify.
1, 2, yes. All, huh? Is something the matter? Head-made Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Okay, so I can actually give me a safe access. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay, let me try again this hard one. That way I can get some polychrome. And it's a time base. Finish combat within 3 minutes.
Avoid it. Move to support. Okay.
Out of the way.
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! Don't get hit! Orders received.
You cannot stop me.
Stop resisting.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Fire support, ready.
Off you go.
Are you feeling
Good riddance.
You're under arrest.
As you command.
Shattered. How annoying. Get flushed!
Get lost.
And done. That's right. So it is 20. Okay, so it gets you 20 when completing the heart. For first time. Okay, just need to... Okay, definitely got enough for 8. Let me just figure this out. Oh, never info. Who cares? Okay, maybe low. Okay. Oh, I get Polychrome from that. Okay. Community. PlayStation users can scan the QR code, participate in an event, and obtain. Well, I got that on my phone. Sharing it. Okay. Proxy tools. As I know, I was gonna do this off stream, but no, it's. Oh, Twitch drops. Follow the official channel, watch the live stream, and complete tasks to get Polychrome. Okay, start the day at 11 p.m. Okay, it's just when I look on Twitch, Lord, because all I'm seeing was a black screen. It's like, wait, what? Why am I only seeing that? Relation refresh. I usually do refresh, so why am I... Wherever. Tour the Inferno. Okay. This strategy here. Oh, strategization. Actually, let me head to here, and there's something I need to do. First off, let me head to my agents.
Time for some jail care.
Drive this recommendation. Oh, okay. Okay, let me check out the recommendation. So they're doing the same thing with Honkai Star Rail. Know it, but I gotta use... what the recommendations say. Okay. Sorry, Billy. Oh, right, I didn't have any more of the ice. Okay, let me check you. Oh! It's actually... Okay. Main strats, okay. So 2 needs to be electrical.
One, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Okay, I do have some, but I think this must have bugged out. Okay, let me check you. What's your recommendation? Okay, so...
Awaiting further instructions.
I might need to do some of this
Air
off.
is like a soothing melody. Truly unforgettable.
Farm like... Let me just tune.
Rings. Take your time and savor it. This one's flavor goes on and on. The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings. Leaving so soon?
Okay, let me do the agent.
Time for... And you're ready for... Awaiting further instructions.
Okay.
Self-made Rena, at your service.
Okay, but I now need 2 of these, so let me see. Electric boost. Attack percentage. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's a little bug, because it just keeps going to all of them. Okay, I gotcha. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, buzz on. Let me just remove some of these. I'll just remove these. It won't affect me later on. Okay, let me just turn these off. I need some for electric. Noted. Billy? Ugh. Okay, those kind of disc. Let's check you.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Okay, you're gonna need some work. Okay, any of those are not equipped with attack? Okay, good. These 3 are super attack. I'll equip you. Just remove you. Let me see here. These, and any defend, which are all equipped, of course. Crit? No. Damage? Percent? And we have a winner. Okay, I'm being sidetracked once again. But, Electro, nope. Nope. Oh wait, we have a solo winner once again. Okay, so I just need 1 U to go in and, okay, this. I don't have any of those. Okay, so this. Oops. And attack? No. Regen? Ooh, Unrolling, we have a winner. For right now. Okay, so now I need 2 more of these electric gems. I don't have any of these. Okay, 2 of those. Let's see here. The main has to be a normal master, attack percentage, or energy regen. Darn it. None of the above. Over the store within and both equip. Figures. I'll do this off stream.
I only handle technical matters.
Oops. Purchase 1. Now 7. And that's 9. Though technically I have 10. Now what the heck? I want at least 1 on stream. I'll just only get 1 and then I can't get back to get Espol on the first try. I only got lucky once for you Ling, and it was bitty bitty, which I failed. Couldn't even remember what I got. Okay. Okay, but now I got some character update for
Needs
you.
So sleepy.
Okay. Let me see, what's your recommendation? None what I have, of course. I only have 2 of you. You. Oh, you even attack, so I'll equip you. Oh, right. Although I do have you. Are you in what I need? Oh, a defense! Equip! Okay, good. I don't have... I can run out of draw for you. Okay, there's one hidden in here. Oh, wait. Attack percentage. Pin ratio. Is the only thing I have, but I'm going for it. Figures, I'm out.
So sleepy.
Okay, back to the story. Are you gearing up for the tour de Inferno, Belle? I'll say. Alright, let's rest up for the tour de Inferno. Finally, the day of the tour of Inferno arrives. Caesar and the crew are already moved for the kickoff, but let's link up with the HDDD and get EO started. Okay, 2. The cards this time? Okay. The race from where Chihiro was born.
Touch my tail?
Head maiden standing by.
I have Starlight. It's time to shine.
There's a reason I'm using Millie, because apparently he was associated with the gang. So, might as well bring him along. I really wish I had some kind of light. And any notification from this phone. And my 3DS camera is going to pick up this small oil-filled district toward the Inferno starting point. And like I said, my 3DS is going to pick up the little... this. It's not noticeable, but my 3DS can pick that up. Just interesting.
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals, watching on TV, you listen on the radio, and cheering live, gather around. It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here. 30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and
real nervous. Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around? Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every tour at Inferno is filmed by drones.
And I was like, the Roxy is like, right, like, how did she get me?
Unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the Hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's faction. Defending, we got the Vanquishers. Pompey, Lucius, and Mars. Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon. Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter. The rules are simple. Charge into the Hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spot Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
All right, folks, take your positions.
Another camera turn.
Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinder Glow Lake, here we come!
Wait, I'm actually riding? Oh, this got way interesting. Hold that to accelerate. While accelerating, you can safely push through the obstacles of the road. Push through. Push that button to perform a dodge. Using dodge allows you to avoid obstacles on the road and safely push through obstacles.
Alright, we're in the Hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the Hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road
Right
ahead.
past them!
You okay?
Not at all! My hair is full of sand!
That's what you get for being so slow!
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone. Huh? There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Whoa, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Ah, I couldn't even. Die.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Ah, it hit X.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
That's when I see.
Watch out! It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
That was that achievement. I couldn't think of my
What's
career.
that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone!
Some moments later.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo all right?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm all right, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy? An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
I can take a guess.
Since we found this stuff, it proves it wasn't an accident. Someone sabotaged us.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
I don't think it was him.
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
It was him and delay.
Belle, something's wrong. Ferry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
Someone wants...
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Understood, Caesar. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
A couple of minutes later, you and Caesar managed to return to the surface.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Ugh, there's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
Oh, this way. Oh, wait, let me check if there was in a you know, a cargo. Ah, ha! Yeah, that some of these sounds just come from a controller rather than a game.
I have arrived!
Caesar and the proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news! Proxy, take us there now!
Okay, here's the last one. So that. Yeah, that should be the last one.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby. Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
Soon after, Caesar and the others quietly approached the figure.
It's Moors! That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain, just where the explosion happened.
At that moment, Morse's communication sounds.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour de Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Moors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Proxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh?
Who's there?
Morse, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen.
Starlight, shine bright!
Leave everything to me. Not bad. This isn't good. He's trying to get away.
Morse, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
Synchro Lake toward the Inferno's finishing line.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether. It will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
Okay, he's just a power hungry.
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Meanwhile, not good.
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The fissure took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Let me at him!
Thank goodness. My old buddy's still good to go. Lucy, live. How are your eyes holding up? The walls are very wonky, but they'll hang in there. Mine's good too. Alright, let's roll out. Some moments later.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
He's about to turn to Ethereal. Ethereal. Okay. And a deer with a motorcycle.
Hey! Old man!
It's useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is what Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What? Weaklings!
Beat it!
Leave the last one to me!
That's all you got!
He turned his motorcycle into a blade.
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up...
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Rocky Woody Rocky!
Let's clear him out!
Direct hit!
That's all you got!
Can't stop the rage of blaze!
I won't budge! Even one step! Now we're talking!
realize how much little health he has.
Come on, just a bit more!
Boss!
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it. But the Cinder Lake, in a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't leave!
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice?
I'm just gonna be Mike real quick.
I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Caesar, you...
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yo, we meet again.
Hi family, it's Mo, my little Zenless family. We're just talking, and I was interrupted, but I don't want the mic picking it up. I don't think this is their problem. Basically, my one certain family member just likes to be loud and yaks a lot when I don't want them. Well, one family does not want any personal private life to be mentioned, which I can respect. But one certain family member just likes to yak, 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 and be a little loud. And I had to mute the mic, and my gosh, she was going on and on and on for so long. You just have that one family member that just drives you crazy. I love them, but they can drive me crazy. Well, basically one individual. Okay, moving on, even though I can still hear it. I'm not even sure the mic can pick it up, but moving on. Also, the reason I did this. Yes, I saw the man like I was bracing for impact. I had a feeling she was gonna be okay. I just had a gut feeling. Yeah, let's move on. Three days later.
Well, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. You shouldn't have rushed over here.
Oh wait, what the hell? With everything that's been happening in the oil field, you need to be there to keep things on the route.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with Eos's recordings that day. The old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar.
My ear
When
itches.
Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved. That lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That's honestly what she will do.
That was intense. Lighter and I were completely stunned.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
A sunlit. Okay. Cracklet from made from grass and brasswood. Yeah, okay. Important. The center of the ring bears a unique image. Like holes is slightly significant.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah. All of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Ugh, my little sister is still talking. Everyone feels bummed about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened with the tour of the Inferno and offered to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you too. Got anything else on your mind? About the oil field's current situation. Big Daddy said we'll be fine. We'll be in the fort for a rough patch. While the oil flows smoothly, the Vanquisher might go a bit wild with old man Pompey gone. We got to stay sharp. Plus, I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the Overlord. No worries, you got what it takes. Thanks. Old man Pompey has sealed the deal with the other district. I won't let his efforts go to waste. About Parliament's situation. Well, he's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet. We're able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you the heads up once he's ready to talk. Thank you so much. No worries. Nothing else right now. Let's stay in touch, Proxy. We'll be missing you. Everything, hey. Hello, sir. Hey, let's get to formalities, kid. Just a note back here, glad to have some young blood around. I never saw this coming before the tour de Inferno. I thought Caesar need more life lessons before she's really understand. But kid grows fast, huh? I'll be happy if you willing to chat with this old man, my young friend. You used to lead the Sons of Sidon? Caldon? That's right, I'm retired now. Just handling some business stuff. But at the moment, these kids could use a hand. It's not because they're lacking strength or smart, but because they got to deal with some real dim bulbs. To make things easier, I'll step in to clear the airbag. You don't talk like a typical outringer. Don't go tagging stereotypes on outringers. My friend, we're a mixed bag from all walks of life. But you're right about one thing though, I'm not native to the Owl Ring. I'm from Erdu. However, I accepted the Owl Ring as my home since the Hollow Zero swallowed Erdu. Excuse me? No worries, my young friend, I'm sure you got your own stuff to handle. Fire. You going, Proxy? Safe journey back. Say hello to my dear predecessor. And brought it for me. If you get the chance, tell him I'm free for a duel anytime. What are you planning to do next, Liar? Well, the Mortal League may recognize the boss as an overlord on the surface, but there's gonna be some who aren't willing to accept it. If they decide to kick up a fuss, I'll be there to teach them how to keep their traps shut. But of course, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibility of being an overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. Didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. I'm getting paid, so of course I gotta take a load off my boss's shoulder for her. Plus recently I've been thinking. It wouldn't be too bad to just stay with the Sons of Caledon as a biker. Boss is truly a leader worth following. Nothing like how I was back then. Back then? It's nothing. So that person you want to duel is Billy? Yeah, I heard you two often head into hollows together. You probably already know this, but his combination skills are something just anyone can master. You should say he's practically born for battle. Billy? Really? Looks like my bro's been doing a good job of hiding his edge. Perhaps to him, he's already got the life of his dream. Well, I'm off. See ya. Now talk to Lucy. Are you heading back, Proxy? We aced the tour of the Inferno, all thanks to you. Seriously, how much do I need to pay to recruit you into the Sons of Caledon? No more jokes. Safe travels. Aren't you going to go back to take a look, Lucy? Back to New Eridu? Or back to my home? I'll go to New Eridu when the opportunity arises. After all, I'm the one handling business for the Sons of Caledon in the city. Plus, I need to pack up some clothes and makeup. As for my home, my dad still hasn't given up looking for me. He reported me missing to public security, and plastered wanted posters everywhere. Since he's so into this whole find me game, playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? How are you doing with Caesar? What? Did she complain to you? She's still mad about that slap? Caesar realized her slip up. I couldn't care less about what that board thinks, but for now, Son of Caledon will put personal grudges aside. Caesar needs to solidify her position as the new overlord. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She adjusts to her new role quickly. Lara knows what to do if things get messy. We got everything covered. I'm leaving. Take care. Thanks. See ya. Oh, wait, wasn't there a bar? Oh. Yeah, I just remember the bar. And I thought she might be here because I remember her saying she tends to bar. Heading back to Eridu already? Proxy? Safe travels. Where are you heading next? Back to our camp at the freight station. You were curious about our camp, Proxy, so why not tag along? I'd love to join, but... Oh, I almost forgot to say. Stay here too long and you'll bang boo at home, will worry. One more, your heart's with New Eridu, Proxy. Just as weird with the Outring. We can buy a real store next time. Sure, let's hit the drink shop together. When I went with Caesar last time, they were putting food in the drinks. Oh, we'll be throwing a party to celebrate the Sons of Caledon taking the throne. Don't forget to swing by. I'll definitely be there. Really? Then I'll go tell Caesar. You gotta come, okay? I'll catch you later. Ready? Oh. I think there's one more person I should talk to. Oh, did I talk to Piper? You're right now back to city, Proxy? Thank you for all your hard work these days. Happy to help. You guys are always buzzing with energy. Hope we'll work together. Where have you been lately? Oh, that's sweet. You've been keeping a little old me in mind? I've been on the road, delivering messages and all. With the incident during the tour of the Inferno and Pompeii gone, I need to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. But Lucy ain't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all these settlements and towns within a week. I'm exhausted. But you only been away for 3 days, right? Yeah, don't worry. I'll handle it. I have handled it alright. Little me ain't that same clumsy girl from back in the day. I just wanted to come back in time to say goodbye in person. Thank you for traveling all the way back. We're friends, right? Sir Parker's got bid a proper farewell. What you plan on doing next? Well, I've been tied up for... Well, I'll be tied up for a bit. Caesar's all about honoring Pompeii and opening new routes ASAP. Looks like little old me will be hitting the road again. Retirement will have to wait, I suppose. But hey, when the young gun needs me, I'll be here. Not to be your senior Piper. Stop teasing me. You make this old trucker blush. So I get going. Yep, see ya. Okay, going now. Got any more questions? Shoot. About Old Oil Field's current situation. Big Guy said we'll be in a rough patch. While the oil flowing smooth, the Vanquishers might go a bit wild with Old Man Pumpface gone. We gotta stay sharp. Plus, I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the overall. We're all in this together. Thanks. May Pumpface seal the deal with the object. Wait. Weather restoring. Blaze of Woods oil supply or open new route. You can count on me. Oh. Okay, so I already talked to her. Okay, I talked to everyone. Believe. Let's head home. Caesar mentioned that they'll take us near New Erdu, so we just need to focus on driving. The car window seems like an endless scroll painting. Excuse me. And with the car's movement and bumps, the desolation.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the outer ring.
I hate when this goes too fast. And the car movement bumps and the desolation of the outer ring slowly turns into the color of New Erdu. Okay, put this back on auto. It's nice of them to escort all the way this way.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us all the way to the edge of the outer ring.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
You seem very reflective.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Wise.
Belle? You really have to admit we're family in moments like this. You must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Silently turning the steering wheel, the Rhino Plate surface vehicle turns onto the roadway from the main avenue.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
Oh. The car follows the edge of the city, turning off auto. The car follows the edge of the city, heading into the quarter and quieter areas. The road sign shows fewer routes option as they go, eventually leaving only one destination. Towards the ruined city of the old capital, at the edge of the chasm.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
No.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
I mean, what the heck is this? Oh. What button was it? Oh. Found it! I forgot which button was to bring all this back. Put it back on.
Harry, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shiryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
The wind carries away her unfinished words. Wise picks up Eos, approaches the protective fence. The bamboo stretches out a small hand and ties a red scarf next to the metal net. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Very. Didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Ooh.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Ooh. Miyabi goes straight to the monument by to protect the fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on the surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too.
I don't know why I like taking these screenshots. I just am.
Yes, my mother.
Oh.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
Hmm? You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over with a piercing gaze as if something quiet burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
That night, with the dust settling, all we have to do now is wait for Parliaments to wake up. According to our estimation, the mastermind behind the Parliaments wants to sacrifice Sin in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruption to the smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with Helios Academy? And how do the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital ties together? We're inching closer to the truth. Yeah, our enemies attack public security officers, and even hijack the core airship. They're not someone for us proxies to handle alone. Well, we got some solid allies. Absolutely, the Cunning Hairs, Bellbog Heavy Industry, Victoria Housekeeping, the Sons of Caledon, and even Shi Yuan and Queen Li. Jingling. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all, New Eridu. How can I forget you, Fairy? Thanks for your trust, Master. I'm here to help. As always. Right now. No need for forswear loyalty in front of me. It's late now. I got the store to open tomorrow. Let's just go get some sleep. Night-wise. Tour Inferno complete. Mission log has been okay. Oh, it has to be... As soon as you respect and exhaust from the past few days hits you like a truck. Time to get some C's. You settle in and close your eyes. For today, you hardly ever talk about what happened back then. Not even between you and your sibling. The memories are fresh. Like, teacher, we have already. It's morning already, you must have dreamed. But it's all a blur now. A fresh day ahead after a good rest. Just relax, little guys. No need to worry. Why there was any other door? Morning bell. When 18 opened the door early, there was a bunch of hand people outside. Almost made me jump. Hand people? They looked chill, like they just finished a mission. I'm real curious about the details of their operation. If you want me to check it out, just... me too. Why don't you go check it out? Oh my, as expected of Section 6 Elite, you really took down the no face in one fell swoop. Come on in and have some noodles, 20% off for all of you. The media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for your generous offer. We gladly accept. Alright everyone, once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It was a sudden situation. It has been a long day. My apologies. Please head home. Let's get some rest. Good rest. Section 6 will handle the report. Just drop off and leave requests and your operation and receipts in the office tomorrow. Well, going on a mission with Nike is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. You're too kind. W Chief, I heard Section 5 is still out there chasing leads. But we're clocking out already. Well, thanks to you. Soon the HSO support crew disperse. You are... It's been a while, Deputy Chief. Oh, it's you. Sorry I didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the captain of the independent investigation team during the Hollow Zero mission. Your bang boot helped us a lot. Thank you. Just happened to be able to help. No need to be so modest. I've heard that your team's been pretty active in Hall Zero lately. The outpost administrator have nothing but praise for you. Small world running into you here. You and your sibling run the video store down the street, right? Did I mention that before? Hope that wasn't too far. Just got some intel for Section 6. So it's my job to know my partners well. I apologize if that made you uncomfortable. In this case, all part of working on an important operation. Appreciation your understanding. By the way, mind if I swing by your store? I have some time off. Maybe I should rent the videotape. Of course, even better if you get membership. Okay, the story's not over yet, so what's going on? Ugh. What a nice little story. Got great collection. Is there anything you like to watch? I pulled an all-nighter working last night, and I'm still feeling the grind. Moving to online my brain would be perfect. Do you want to watch a comedy? Al woke up as an old Bang Boo in the scrapyard in order to return to his old body. He embarked on a tremendous journey. What's wrong? I just remember after I borrowed your Bang Boo last time, our department upgraded system for the standard models. We got to fill out the evaluation form by tomorrow. I need to remind Harumasa that the form isn't multiple choice this time. He'll get busted if he lets a Bang Boo fill it out again. He was kind of distracted by work again. Too many Bang Boos in this movie. It'll trigger my workaholism. I better look for something different. Like Radu Tour? Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers like diplomacy, release in the rain. And she will be taking care of the girl I'm living with, so I don't have to worry about her getting hungry after watching the show. Oh, maybe I'll even find a perfect spot for the get-together with Section 5 next month. Wait, you're talking about work again? Oops, sorry. At the last gathering, I had to keep the conversation going with 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silence. I'm already tired just thinking about it. Maybe this ain't for you. Oh, what's this? We need you. What's this? We need you, video tape manager. You got a lot of these tape in your store. Is it popular? It's just a collection of job ads. Just some obvious stuff from the suppliers for free. Jobs for all sorts of new hairdo. Every gig under the sun. This might be useful for Section 6. What do you need this for? You've been getting a lot of attention lately. The chief and the others have quite the fan base. Resumes are flying in from people trying to get closer to them. And they even clogged up the shredder in our office. Wow. Great, I'll rent this one. If it's good, we'll play it on repeat in the interview waiting room. For work, again? Well, not entirely. It could be fun to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads. Even Lee in Section 6, like you, has other career dreams. That's an Ollie specific dream. If it's from the videotape too, well, it's hard to say no to retirement benefits at 6 and 6, but joining hand wasn't my first choice. Oops, time flies when we talk. The metro is gonna be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? Add the registering membership for Yanaga and sending her off. Was there a customer bill? Why is we need you here on the counter? Oh no, she forgot the videotape. Huh? Who? Guess even David Chief forgets things too. She's up on the metro belt. Maybe you can catch her. Manager, what are you doing here? Phew. Barely me. You forgot your videotape. The videotape? Oh, I completely forgot about it after getting the membership card. Thank you for bringing it to me. It's just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. While being part of Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down. Even not doing. Who knows? You might actually be a dangerous person. No, I'm not. Just kidding. Anyway, I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll stop by more often. And if we meet in the Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. I guess that's it. Okay, now that's let me check the achievements. Proxy's story. all. Signal search a total of 50 times. Not gonna end this here. I mean, there's the bonus up, but I could deal with those later. And it looks like that's it for right now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna end this stream. Well, that was a fun story for chapter 4. Can't believe I did it all in one stream. Well, that'll be all for me. With that being said, thank you everyone so much for watching. If you enjoy, feel free to leave a like, or even a comment. If you want to see me doing these live, then follow me on Twitch. I'll make some edits on YouTube later. With that being said, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. I will try and sign off. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the day and the rest of your week. Bye.